good. Levels say we good. Does the bot say we good? Somehow Seribot is a day behind again. Good. I'm glad someone's doing their job. Well, hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. You know, after the wanton violence of our last stream in this game, I think we need to take a step back. Let's all dial it down, settle in, and try to mend fences with the local wolf community. Or that failing, let's see if we can mend enough clothes to get to mending 5 and finally wrap up this dang achievement. Every other skill is at level 5. And mending is like, what? I think 40% through level 4, level 4 on the way to 5. Yeah. So here is the rough plan for today. I'm going to collect a whole mess of cloth. Leather if we can find it, but mostly cloth. We're going to do a bunch of mending. Probably going to make ourselves some more fishing tackle and just burn through that. To save our sewing kits for when we actually for meaningful repairs. Now, thanks to our activities in the past stream or two, we should have a fairly straight shot and it'd be relatively unimpeded between here and there. But you know, we're not going to take anything for granted. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Why are we carrying a second? No, maybe we found a second bow. Okay. Oh, we don't need to carry that, certainly. Just trying to free up a little more space here. See, we have 10 arrows. Did I leave arrows in here? I did leave arrows in here. Oh, good. Means I don't have to make more. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope your Thursday is going well. Even if it's just off to an early start. Yeah, we're just getting going here. And wacky as it might sound, I think I might try to grind out a whole bunch of mending XP this stream, which is buck nuts, but you know that's kind of our brand here. You got work in an hour and working late. Oh no, that's no good. Well, I hope work is as tolerable as possible, Rain. I'll pick up all these feathers on the way back. Need to, no. There's no sense carrying them all the way to the hunting lodge and back. You think you'll be doing a lot of chores for the store? Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see we've got some decomposition already. Then we got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 wolfies. We had 10 on here at one point. Okay, so the zone might not be as Wolfie free as we once thought. Although I guess that depends on whether the clock on their respawn starts once they go down or once they despawn. Because if it's the former, they're probably already up. If it's the latter, then we probably have a little time. So if you're going to be doing a lot of chores, is there just a lot to do, or is there something special going on? I don't know if it's late February, if there's any kind of... Are there holidays in late February? I'm not sure. The calendar has ceased to have meaning to me for the most part. No, just cleaning up? Okay. So just your run-of-the-mill set of chores then. So what I'd like to do, I want to pop in back into the hunting lodge here. We're going to strip it of cloth. If there's any leather or scrap metal, might grab that too, but mostly we're here for the cloth. And then we're going to lug that back to the maintenance yard. Because I know I have a pile of clothing sitting there waiting to be tended to in one fashion or another. Nope, no respawns here yet. That is a welcome sight. We have a big old meat buffet here in the front yard that we racked up over the course of a few days. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, yeah, let me check here real quick. Okay, yeah, we're like 40% of the way through. I don't know if Mending 5 is worth all the effort to get there. I've never had it, so I couldn't say. So I guess that is part of the part of this whole routine we're doing here. Trying to figure out just how much of a damn to give about getting to that point. Oh, we can reach the curtain. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, nice. These give 3 cloth per. That's a 3 cloth for 15 minutes of hand wrapping. That's a good rate of return, I dare say. Are you just... Yeah, no worries. No worries, yeah. Hey, Tina, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, right. I completely spaced. Let me... what is it? Gosh darn it. Hey, there we go. I do remember. Hey, I hope you're having a good morning. And also, let me also do. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, you're playing the Sinking City. Neat, Rain. How are you liking that? I think I saw that come up, but I never actually tried it out myself. Okay, is that everyone? That is everyone. It's good. Oh, nice. What are you liking about it? It's I do enjoy the me some Lovecraftian gaming, if that is in fact what it is. It had a Lovecraftian vibe, but I don't. It might have just been the branding, and I might be completely off base. But thanks for coming by, Tina. I hope your morning's off to a good start. Yeah, as the stream title says, I think I might be mad enough to actually try to cheese my way to Mending 5. Although we're only 40% of the way through, so it feels like it could be quite the slog. Heading to work in a few. Just wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate that, Tina. I'm doing okay. Still kind of fighting my brain from yesterday. I had a job interview that my brain can't decide whether it went well or it went poorly. And both sides are quite vociferous. So for the moment, I'm just trying to tune out the dialogue with more video games. You play as a PI, of course, yeah, that would be a Lovecraftian game, by golly. There are lots of missions. The game's going to be long. My favorite part is once you finish an investigation, you feel very smart. Okay. I will have to give that a look, Rain. Oh, there we go. Yeah, being a PI, if the game is if the game it is very much in keeping with the whole Lovecraftian vibe. Mario mad? Not mad, Tina. Just it's just like the my brain can't decide which way we're supposed to feel about the way things went yesterday. There's fighting creepy monsters to where the world has a mass hysteria. Oh wow, okay, that is intense. And also we're actually like I say we were temperature neutral in a blizzard. How about that? Okay, no, we're not anymore. Oh wait, shoot, I forgot. I was also going to check the basement. Need to see if we left any materials behind there. Yeah, mass hysteria sounds very, very Lovecraft. But yeah, Tina, the whole thing is part of me is convinced that I talked my way out of a good opportunity. I was blathering on about SEO best practices um, and as so often happens, my mind starts to motor on and then go entirely too fast, and then my mouth tries to keep up, and I kind of lose the whole thread of the narrative, and I can sound a little incoherent, which is why I usually try to be more measured in what I say, at least in like professional settings. But then there's another part of me that says, no, actually everything went fine. It's just your jerk brain talking, and convincing you that things went poorly. And I mean, you had them laughing at one point, and you had questions that they looked like they were happy to answer, and it felt like everything they were asking for we can provide, or we already know how to provide. So yeah, it's those two parts of my brain are at loggerheads with each other, and they can't seem to come to a consensus. And so then there's this third part of my brain that says, how about you all just shut up and we play video games? And right now, that is the part of my brain I choose to listen to. It's like the Spanish flu, except mass hysteria, anyone and everyone can get infected, and that's why you came to the place you did to investigate. Okay, wow. That is a lot. And normally I would not be so bold as to go out in a blizzard like this. It's obviously, the long dark is not generally advisable, but one, it means there's going to be no critters out there. And two, I mean, our business at the hunting lodge is done. And we will take a little damage on our clothes. It gives us a reason to do more repairing. And selfishly, I also want to get a little closer to finishing out that Blizzard Walker feat, which is one of the few I have not completed yet. I think it's that one, Fire Mastery, and then the rabbit snaring one, which I don't think I will ever actually complete. I mean, we're not going to be total mad lads about this and go picking up the feathers, like I said I was going to do on the way back. I'm not feeling that bold. I mean, we are now at 3 down arrows. But I feel like we can just walk back in here. We will examine our massive, or not our respectably sized pile of clothes. Our massive piles of clothes are at the dam and in Coastal Highway. Okay. So with all that done, we have... Oh, wow. We almost have a double done of cloth. 76. Wait. We can make this happen. Oh, darn. I took it all. Okay. We'll have to settle for nearly a done of cloth. Okay. Remind myself, if I want to make some fishing tackle, I just need 1 hook and 1 line. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. And did we leave any scrap metal behind? Oh yeah, we don't even need to do that. We got line there. We just need to find... Oh, hang on. I bet I know where I can find some scrap metal. Not here. Weird. This was where I'd probably usually leave it, but... Okay, well, that's no problem. Did I bring the hacksaw? Hey, Psychotic Deer, welcome in. How is your Thursday going so far? Keep saying claim failed. Oh, on the channel point. Oh, that is weird. Although I have seen that happen. I have seen that had that happen to me too, Rain. I think you might. A refresh might do the trick. I think. Don't take that as gospel, but I think that should do it. You get a lurking drive? Okay, Tina, have a great drive. Drive safe, please. You know, we want to make sure you get where you're going safely, and appreciate the lurk. Have a great day, as good a day at work as you can. How about that? I just want one. There you go. I just want one piece of scrap metal. There. Okay, clothing. Okay, we don't actually have all that much, but that's okay. That is okay. Okay, so this is going to be the general idea of how we're going to work toward Mending 5. We're going to take stuff that we know that we're not going to use, but that we do want to, but that it takes one bit of material to fix. So for example, we're going to take this, we're going to use one piece of cloth, and you see the chance of success is already 100%. We're going to take the XP, and then we're going to harvest. So we stay cloth neutral. But that's for stuff that we're not going to keep. For stuff we are going to keep, I think we might just fix it up and then leave it here. You got to go, right? Okay, have a great day. Thanks for coming by. I hope the chores at work aren't too onerous. And yeah, thanks for the recommendation to oh, okay, it's dark, right? Rain, thank you for the recommendation for the sinking city. Definitely check that out. Oh, so I did the bring 152 coal pieces to the broken railway bridge, plus 60 in the transition area, so it's 168. Wow. How many trips is that going to take to get to the actual airfield? Probably quite a few. But yeah, that is impressive, Psychotic Deer, I gotta say. That is a commitment to hydrocarbons that I can only salute. It is very impressive. Okay, we are actually in need of water, so we might as well. Oh, bother. We don't. All right. Okay. Okay. Real quick, take two. Okay, I'll take the 90% start chance. It might take a lot of trips. You're still stacking more. Oh, jeez. I would imagine by the time you complete all those trips, some of that coal you picked up might have actually respawned. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and light this off of here. And then real quick, let's pop out the back, grab Aster a little din-din in the form of some bar. Ooh, wow, that is a clear night. Okay, so that water's going. Very good. I will go ahead and harvest that. There's no reason to keep that around. So what else do you have to do, Psychotic Deer, before you feel like you're sufficiently ready to take on the airfield? Because you've done quite a lot. Okay, those are both there. That's perfectly fine. It's got 27 minutes, which means we can take some time. Oh, wait, no. No, we can't. We need the workbench to make the hooks. Ah, well, dang it. Ah, well, it's fine. But I tell you what we can do, since we do have the light, this would take 33 minutes, which should be fine. You can get around 200 coal. You should be set for the airfield, and then you can move your cattail reserve and the pry bars. Okay. Is the plan to bring multiple pry bars too? For the fishing. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I can see that. Okay, that has about 29 minutes. We have 2 pieces of leather. How long is that going to take if we fix this? 30. Okay, should be fine. Hang on, Astrid's tummy. We'll get you. There we go. And then we'll cook the other piece of bear meat. That's got 45 minutes. Hang on. How much time is that fire? Okay, it has an hour. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I got worried there for a second. This is, in Aurora, is a bad time to not know where you're standing. At least in here. You might hunt down the bears and moose in the airfield. That would make sense. Speaking from experience, I think there's... Okay, I know, just from what I saw, I know of at least 2 bears in the airfield. There might be more. I can personally attest to there being at least 2. Now, of course, your RNG may vary. Oh, shoot. And so we drank 0.15 liters of unsafe water, and we got away with it. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. No problem. No problem. We'll just... No, forget it. Just go. Just go. See, one of the bears is glitched out on the rock. That's just a free bear. Can you not get to that? I thought, yeah, because I know it's stuck on there. But I think you can still access it to harvest it. At least from what I remember. You can't get... Yeah, I thought you could. 20 minutes. Oh, wow, that is a terrible torch. The other, yeah, I think they're out. Yeah, they're out there. Well, there's also a lot of out in the open, uh, in the airfield, admittedly. Okay, and if you moose or dot around the frozen lake, a few. Okay, I think I only saw one, but maybe I wasn't looking in the right places. That is always a possibility. Let's check. Okay, we have the rest of the bar, which isn't all that much. Okay, cool. Now, gonna use this real quick. Is this where all of our arrow materials are? It is. Cool. I'm gonna take that. We might not need it, but I want to take scrap metal, make the hooks. Cool. Well, hang on. Okay, so now we have, no, we have some cured guts, and then we have, oh, nice. We only need to use one, because one gut gets us 2 line. Then we'll have 3 and 3. Hey, there we go. Oh, there you go. I almost walked past more cloth. You can't have that, can we? I'll just come back here to the pile. And we'll drop those. Okay, stuff we want to keep. We can keep emergency shoes, the toque, the climbing socks, the long johns. The work gloves are going to get scrapped, and we'll fix up the other Mac. But we're going to do that out here so we can, you know, sidestep any potential cabin fever risk. Also, being mindful of the any wolfies deciding to introduce themselves. Just have to be mindful of the cold. Yeah, although I think that the cold, but also like the wind and like just the honestly like the lack of shelter once you get out past the actual airfield itself. That seems to be like maybe one of the biggest challenges. Okay, and then that Mackinac is, well, I mean, no, that Mackinac is staying. What was the other thing? Oh, right, we're gonna tear these up. There we go. Although honestly, we might as well just wear the good one. And then we'll patch up the stuff we're actually wearing too. I know, what a wild idea. You just have to beeline to the fishing huts near Drift Island. Okay, I can see that. I mean, like the I mean the airfield is there's worth looting too, obviously, but not like I need to tell you that. You should find something useful in there. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave that one. We're gonna leave that too, just because for all the disgustingly large amount of cloth we have on us, you're actually quite short on leather. I might unload some coal stalks at the hangar and the airfield, and then carry some to the fishing hut. That could work. Yeah, yeah. And there's no sense putting all your eggs in one basket, because as long as you have an idea where you're going, you can leave yourself little supply depots too. That would actually make a lot more sense, because then if you do need to decamp somewhere else, you're not putting yourself at. Is this going to be another Aurora? It looks like it is, because we got the. Or is it not? I'm not sure the game can decide. All right, well, we'll see what the game has to say, whether it's an Aurora or just another one of those fun visual glitches. Oh, yeah, no thank you. Nope, that has the look of an Aurora. Wow, back-to-back Auroras in a usually a non-Aurora friendly zone. That is certainly something. Okay, there we go. That's the stuff. And did we read the I don't think we did. The antiseptic was expired and they had no other meds on hand. Used most of my kit treating him, but even then I expect a poor outcome. Oh, that's not okay. That's how we get out of there. Never mind. Well, as long as we have what passes for light, we might as well just keep at it. You're starting the airfield map a lot of distance. Oh yeah, absolutely. A whole lot of distance. And honestly, not all that much in between that distance. Now, if you're not running for your life or trying to find some place to take shelter, it's actually kind of it's very zen. It's nice and relaxing. Um, Otherwise, yeah, it can be quite stressful, even if you're just encountering a whole lot of nothing. But I suppose that also depends on like your tolerance for like wind and open spaces. And oh boy, okay, we're more to do, much more to do. But I will say there are some gorgeous vistas out there. If you do happen to get there at the right time. Oh, and that is it for the Aurora. You smell cheese, which will flavor and type. Welcome in, TX. Good to see you. I mean, speaking personally, my preference is for halloumi. You just grill it up in a stovetop pan, and you drizzle a little olive oil on it, and that is peak cheese for me. Unfortunately, that's not what we're doing here. This is mending cheese. 'Cause mending 5 is the last thing standing between us and getting all skills to level 5. So thrilling as it is, and it isn't. That is our goal. And so far we're about that far through. I think we're just shy of halfway, I think. Yeah. And I think from what I read, because I am far from the first person to make note of this, it takes a while. It takes a good long while to actually finish this out. Yeah, so we'll leave the backup Mac and then the backup Fisherman sweater here because we already got, because we did pick up the Cowichan sweater. Much cloth? Oh, we have just the 60 cloth. Speaking of which, as well with Mending 5 in one game? Yes. Oh, so you did get to Mending 5. Okay. I much respect for your patience and your skills. Oh wait. Oh, it takes 2 scrap metal to fix the Krampus. Okay, never mind. I can say, ooh, we can do that too. No, we cannot. I think it takes like there's like you need 150 successful repairs to go from Mending 4 to Mending 5. Mending 5 and Fishing 5? Oh, most definitely. Fishing 5, I think it took us, I think in two power leveling sessions, I think I got from fishing 3 to Fishing 5. Actually, why don't I just grab that too? So those at 3 arrow shafts, 3. Yeah, 3 shafts, 3 arrowheads. So we're going to need. Where are my feathers? Or did I leave them there? Maybe I left them there. I would hope I left them there. I did leave them there. Well, gosh darn it. But yeah, I think was it fishing? Oh no, it was yeah, we got Fishing 5 and we were in Coastal Highway. And then we got Fire Starting 5 while we were here. Oh, hang on. Okay, we need 3 more. There we go. And Fire Starting 5 is kind of hilarious because what ends up happening is and Astrid does her little "come on, little fire," but the game makes no notice of when the fire actually starts. So what happens is you'll actually finish the fire, and it'll be going, and then Astrid will say, "Come on, little fire." Almost like the game never actually expected anyone to have the patience to make it all the way to Fire Starting 5. And honestly, I can't say I blame them. Okay, we do need to make a little water here because we are all the way out. Because yeah, I think one of the big buffs of Fire Starting 5 is fire start 50% faster.
Come on, little fire.
Like that. Fire Starting 5 is also a pain? No, you're not wrong. I just powered to it by starting a succession of fires around the hunting lodge. And just I found a spot where it was safe from the wind and just lined them up all along the back of the lodge. And then I lit the beacons and had Gondor calling for aid. Although, for the record, Gondor has no king. Gondor needs no king. Fishing 5 is easy as long as you have a ton of firewood and tackle. Yeah. And also a ton of patience. Something I didn't necessarily have at the time. And also the fact that my fishing power leveling got interrupted by actually an aurora happening.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because I was waiting for an aurora to happen in Coastal Highway, and then midway through one of the fishing sessions, it actually did happen. So I ran from the fishing into the aurora mine to see, go see what was down there. I'm not going to spoil it, but I mean there are some good things down there. Are those things worth all the risk that comes with it? I think that depends on your individual situation. Hey, Packer! Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you are having a fantastic Thursday. We're here just absolutely wasting a silly amount of resources. All in the name of Steam achievements. Oh, okay, I did it again. Gosh darn it. This is some non-S tier long dark play here, I gotta say. But that's okay. What we are doing is keeping our eyes on the prize. And that prize is Mending 5. It is going to happen. Will it happen this stream? I don't know. But it will happen. There we go.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Did it start all over? I think it might have started all over. Well, that's just rude. Okay, 43 minutes. Anyway. Oh, no. Everything else we have is either takes leather, which we only have one of, or has already had 100%. Oh, dear. And we are... Do we want to call that halfway? I think we call that halfway. What? Oh, wait. Cold? Oh, cold. Glitch. Okay, I say, how is the meat cold? It's not. Haha. Okay, so we have an hour left, so we can maybe do... Call it a liter and a half. And real quick, leg. Since we no longer have need of it, let me go ahead and we'll pop the tools back in the workbench here. Very nice. See, I think we've done all we can do in terms of Yeah, in terms of the clothing we have saved here, because anything beyond this would take leather, and we don't have leather unless we want to tear up those boots. So I think what we'll do in the morning, we'll actually head out to Spence's, because I know we have some clothing hiding out there too. We'll gather that up, and then see what's what. Also, Daunt, how you doing? Afternoon. You've been here technically, but you were napping. All right. Well, here you were technically present, the best kind of present. And since you are technically here, I will technically. Wait, really? Something went wrong. Really? Okay, Twitch really is being weird. Okay, there. Wow, I tried to do the fancy Twitch shout out and it said something went wrong. Twice in a row. That's just rude. Gotta use your lunch break wisely. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you spending your lunch break with us, Daunt. Hope you're having a fantastic day, despite Twitch's best efforts. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Now, that's how you pull a torch, Astrid. Well done. Okay, we good? Yeah, we good. We should probably fix up that moosehide satchel, but that can be a thing for a later day. Okay, yeah, not quite daylight. Hate it when that happens. Try to give Astrid a full night's sleep, and then she just wakes up when she can't sleep anymore and can't see a gosh darn thing. So there's a bed around here somewhere. I know there is. Day is all right. Usual work. Yeah, still dealing with the internal brain fight from yesterday. Yeah, the dissonance isn't as bad as it was, but I am still I'm still annoyed with myself. But that's my damage and no one else's. But the nice part is I don't have to linger on it because I got a Saturday morning. I'm actually gonna fly out to Singapore just to spend a quick trip there. A little bit of business, a little bit of seeing friends. So I should have ample distraction from myself. Don't have any clue how long it'll take. Yeah, I mean they said they wanted to actually move on the hire by the end of March, but they still have more interviews to go through, etc., etc., yada yada yada. Yeah, for now we're just twisting in the wind, waiting to hear that sort of thing. And you know what? Fine. Yeah, it'll be good because like there's lots of good eating to be had in Singapore, and I see some people I haven't seen in years. Finally close a bank account I opened 5 years ago, but never actually got to close when I left the country. Oops. Oh yeah, I actually never did make those that fishing tackle. So why don't we do that? How long did it take? It's about a 4-hour flight from here. Long enough to where you notice it, but not so long to where you get really bizarre ideas like I don't know, upgrading to Was it premium economy? Okay, so what? No, we can leave that. We can leave most of this, honestly. Do we still have that hacksaw with us? We do. Okay. No, no, okay. You can take a work call, put on the TV and mute. Oh, I'm on the TV. I'm on the TV. I'm on the TV. We did it, Reddit. Okay, appreciate it, Don. Actually, you know what? I think here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Are we gonna do? Okay, here is what we're gonna do. Move 6 of those there. Thank you. Okay, yeah. What we're gonna do? We're gonna take a little bit of food. We are slightly low. There we go. Take the granola bars. Take the granola bars. Leave the cannoli. You know that old chestnut. Actually, we'll leave the RC. Yeah, what we're gonna do? We're actually going to how? Oh yeah. Um, in the interest of my sanity and my travel time, let's also leave some cloth behind. Like, I think 35 is enough. Just shy of it done. Yeah, so let's pop out to Forlorn Muskeg, and let's see if I left any clothing there. I guess now that I left myself some carrying capacity, I should probably grab some sticks, because, you know, fire is life out here. Someone said that once, or even several times. Because if we really, really wanted to go ham on this, we need to be either in the dam, which is where one of our huge clothes caches is, or at the Quonset, which is where I was initially planning to do the big mending push, but then I got sick of being in Coastal Highway, honestly, because I had been there powering through all of fishing, and I think Astrid and I, we just needed a change of scenery. You know, nothing personal against Coastal Highway. You know, we had a grand time there, saw lots of things. According to the clips on the channel, we had lots of fun experiences. But I think it was time to keep things moving. And that's kind of it is kind of the feeling I'm getting now from Broken Railroad. And that's partially because seriously. You know what? No. I have no interest in dealing with you. You want to pursue, boyo? Okay, let's see how good your rock climbing skills are. Because Astrid here is on a mission. She doesn't have time for any jib-jabbing. Although we do have time to stop and pick up sticks. Because, I mean, this is the long dark, after all. Yeah. Grr, arf, snarl. Very scary. Do you have any idea how many of your brethren and sistren I have laid out in this zone alone? How many of them I have consumed for sustenance? Catch me if you can, jerkface. But yeah, I think, as I was saying before, I got so rudely interrupted. You know, as much as I like Broken Railroad, and it is a very nice zone. You know, if I was the basing up type, you know, the hunting lodge is absolutely fantastic for such things. But kind of want to. Okay, I mean, I say I kind of want to keep moving, but I also definitely want to get this dang achievement out of the way. And since we can't mend on the move, or at least not literally, we actually have to stop moving, open the menu, you know, take out the sewing kit or the fishing tackle, and then try to work Astrid's magic with that. You know, the two would kind of seem to be at odds. But my general plan, if I have something that can take so grandiose a title, I want to get to Mending 5 first. Once that happens, then we're playing with house money for the rest of the run. If I had long-term ambitions, well, if I had long-term ambitions, I wouldn't I wouldn't be burning through all these resources because you know there's only a finite amount of cloth in the world. Oh, grab that, thank you. I was looking for a little bit of that. But yeah, so if we're not playing necessarily the long-term game, I think we might shoot for once. Is that a bar? That is a bar. Okay. Well, we'll just. You know, we're still climbing down from the previous stream, so I'm not exactly in a killing mood. So, just give the bar a nice wide berth while we go up to Spence's, and the bear can just go whatever direction it wants to go. But one thing I do notice as I load up these saves is it gives you a percentage of the world explored. And at the moment, we are at 90%, 9-0. And so the completionist in me wonders, well, okay, what would it take to get to 100? So then I start wondering, okay, where have we been? And where have we not been? And honestly, that's a pretty easy answer. In terms of like the old world, the long dark that existed pre-DLC, the only bits we haven't been to are the two Keeper's Pass zones and Blackrock. Now, we haven't been to the new zone either in this run. But the fact we're credited for seeing 90% of the world and we haven't been there, and given how much new zone there is, like between the transition, the long tunnel transition, the hub, and then the actual airfield itself, leads me to believe that the new zone is not included in that 100%. So
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think you can, Astrid. You just love I love spending time with Blackrock. Okay, if I'm going to be fair, it's not Blackrock I mind so much as the wildlife in it. That is the issue. The Timbies there have brought more than one run of mine to an early end. And honestly, that is part of why I am reticent to go there, because I do not want to throw this run before I get what I want out of it. Oh, the completing the percent of world explored, but also, if I understand correctly, Blackrock is the only other zone that has memento caches we have yet to find. And so if we can complete that set, then I'll have that the completionist in me will have be even more soothed, which is good because I mean there's no guarantee that we will actually hit 100% of the world explored on the nose just by going there. There might be bits of other zones we've been to that we just passed up for one reason or another. What are you ing, TX? Ooh, scrap metal, thank you. You know, no, we'll leave that there if we ever have to use that fire barrel in an emergency. .99% is 100%. Well, it's. I mean, that may be, but that just depends if Hinterland agrees with your math. And is that? Oh no, that's part of the boat sticking up there. That just looks strange. And maybe they do. Maybe they don't. We'll have to find out, one way or another. But I think the way I would approach that is we'd go in the Keeper's Path south via Pleasant Valley. Oh yeah, Pleasant Valley. Yeah, the Pleasant Valley farmhouse is probably the other place where we have a large collection of clothing. Is that is not harvestable? Okay. For some reason I thought that was harvestable. That'd be a ready source of metal. Oh geez. Oh wow. Oh that's right. Yeah, we did. We left a whole lot of stuff here. Where's our? All right, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay, we have stuff there. And is that all the clothing? That is all the clothing. We have a few other things there. All right, go ahead and put that away, Aster. You can hurt someone. Hey, cats. Good morning. Hope your day is off to a good and sufficiently caffeinated start. Are you still on that Diet Coke kick, or are you have you switched back to coffee? Also, let me see if this is going to work, because it didn't. Gosh darn it, it isn't. There we go. Yeah, for some reason the fancy Twitch shoutouts are just not working today. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why. You're gonna make coffee in a minute? Okay. But you do have a Diet Coke in the fridge for later. There you go. Best of both worlds. Good shout, cats. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. I think we left enough water for the future. You accept the less fancy shout. Okay, that is very magnanimous of you, cats. I appreciate that. Yes, it will suffice. Yeah. Yeah, as the stream title suggests, cats, we are in the midst of trying to cheese our way.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
To Mending 5. And so far, we are about that far through. Oh, wow, it's still 2%. If 2% is good enough for milk, it's good enough for meat. Okay, here we go. In the, is that a ruined fresh deer? Okay, that. All right, sport socks are the best for cheesing. Yeah, I haven't found any of those as of yet. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am actually just gonna straight. Are we just, no, because we only. Okay, no. I said we were gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Because yeah, I need to be careful of that because leather is a particularly precious resource for us. Yeah, clothes. We actually at one point in coastal Ohio we had a double dun of cloth just from cleaning out the hunting lodge, really. Oh, interesting. It takes 1 to repair, but you get 2 when you harvest it. So actually, if we could repair this again and still be cloth neutral. No, I'm gonna do it. So yeah, big ups to the down vest. That is a cheese-friendly piece of clothing. Because yeah, I think I read, I forget where, but I read that getting to going from mending 4 to mending 5 takes 150 successful repairs. I think it's somehow you cheese up to level 5 on that one challenge. Which challenge was that, cats? was trying to think which challenge had mending as part of the requirements. I mean, the one that I mean, there's Nope, but I don't think I don't think Nope is a challenge so much as a game mode. Does it matter if it's like 50% or 99? No, all that matters is the doing. You can repair for 1%, you can repair for the maximum percent. Oh, a little homebrew challenge. Ah, okay. You called it Live and Learn. Okay, I think I remember that. Okay, and we are not going to scrap these. Because like the caveat to all this is clothes that we might use later. Those get to stick around. Okay, do we have? Are we wearing two? Oh, we have. Yeah, we have 2 pairs of trail boots. It takes. Okay, we have the 1 piece of leather. It was to get the achievement for all the skills to level 5. But we also got all the afflictions. Oh, and it takes an hour and a half to harvest that. All right, well, we got to do it. There goes our ability to craft for the night, or to repair rather. Unless we get a 3rd Aurora in 3 nights, and that is not happening. Oh darn. Okay. I gotta tell the meat pile from the coal pile. Yeah, you don't want to confuse your meat pile and your coal pile, kids. When you don't want crunchy meat, unless you have a bioreactor, you don't want to be burning your meat either. Okay. I don't know why I keep looking at that like I'm expecting some drastic improvement, but I do. Okay, Astrid is not quite tired enough for my liking, so we'll go ahead. We'll tuck her out a little bit more, sharpen up this knife. And we have 2 sitting back in Broken Railroad. They can just stay there. Are you kidding me? It's like the game heard me. Oh, you need a little extra time to do your mending? All right. Have some Auroras. Well, okay. Okay, now this takes 2 cloth to repair, which we... Okay, normally I would not, but, I mean, we're good on cloth. So I am actually going to deviate from my usual plan. You're going to head out now, Psychotic Deer? Okay. Have a good one. Best of luck with work. I hope it is as tolerable as possible. I just... Oh. I mean, if it's an Aurora, I have to. I have to. It's a moral imperative that you have to take all the screenshots during an Aurora. It's just... The game is just that gosh darn pretty. Okay. Anyway. You know, okay. Hurts my heart a bit, but we are going to leave that there. Oh, darn. I was kind of hoping to avoid ruining the fishing tackle, but alright, fine, whatever. You know, in the pursuit of greatness, sometimes sacrifices must be made. Are you getting all your skills to level 5? I am, cats, and we are, like I said, mending is the last hurdle. Everything else has been done. Yeah, and I think looking at that, I believe we are officially past the halfway point. So, woohoo for that. So yeah, the idea here is finish out the this little repair push, and then we make our way to. Well, then basically we're playing with house money for the rest of the run. So what I'd like to do is just go to probably end up making a beeline to BlackRock. Because BlackRock is the last, uh, yeah, BlackRock and then the Keeper's Pass zones are the last place we haven't been to in this run. According to the game, we've been to 90% of the world, so that would seem to me to be where we would tap out the last 10%. Because it doesn't strike me that the airfield counts, because otherwise we'd be missing a lot more than 10%. But I'm just hesitant to go there before finishing this out because, you know, as TX has reminded me, we have had some negative experiences in BlackRock in the past. But if we can finish this out, then I will feel less bad about poten- potentially not actually yeeting the run, but essentially yeeting the run. It sure does. But it has caloric value, and that's why we're taking it. Yeah, I know. Negative experiences in BlackRock. Who would have thunk? Okay, yeah, so we'll have the ski jacket, the boots, and the long johns there, just waiting for future Astrid in case of emergencies. And until we get more leather, that is basically all of the repair we can do here. So, how about we just grab a few more sticks, because that's what we do in this game. Oh yeah, then I think what we'll do, no, we'll head back to BlackRock. We'll grab the rest of the cloth and maybe some few more supplies, and then yeah, and then what we'll probably end up doing is come back along the railway, and then just head to Mystery Lake, and we'll head to the dam. You meet a bear that hurt really, really bad. Yeah, I can imagine. Just gonna, I know I'm I'm walking past cattails, which is just completely absurd, but you know, we're good on food for the moment, so let's leave something there for future Astrid. Of course, I keep talking about future Astrid, but then I'm saying like, oh, you know, once we get to Mending 5, you know, we can just go balls out all the way to Blackrock, because who cares anymore? I mean, I care. I am getting attached to this Astrid. You know, it's like having a D&D character that you're with for an extended period of time. You want to see the character survive and thrive. You don't just want to chuck them away like some fictional character that you just made up on the fly. I mean, we could use this character to try to push for the 500 days achievement. And Timmy will help you get to level 5, but if I want to get for yes, you are not wrong, cats. There are plenty of local friendly friends in Blackrock who would love nothing more than to help speed us on our way to Mending 5. But on the off chance that the mending they leave us having to do is more of the visceral variety than the clothing kind, yeah, I think we'll just take care of it first. 500 days is the only one you don't have? Oh, the only one? Wow, you got all the other ones. That's pretty impressive, cats. Well done by you. Yeah. I have a decent amount of them. Although, honestly, if I did want to push for another achievement in this run in particular, I think it might be the, what's it called? Living off the land, where you live off of nothing but natural ingredients for 20, 25 days, something like that. Because now that we have the hunting skill, and I feel reasonably confident with the bow, especially if the prey in question is charging directly at us. Oh, no, we can't go there. We can't. Can we go over there? No, we need to get across. It's fine. It's fine. Just go. Maybe we could go for that one before turning our attention elsewhere. Because I think if we don't get it here, I do also want to go for Faithful Cartographer. And given how long that tends to take, that would seem to be a run tailor-made for also combining with living for 500 days. But then I tell myself, yeah, but you'll also be starting from scratch. But you have this shiny little run with how far along are we? We are day 170. 170 days. And all those lovely skills beefed up to the max. You know, no dealing with tinder, eating whatever you're at, whatever you want. You know, as long as it's not raw. Pretty luxurious. You did Faithful Cartographer. Oh, you put that into the Skill Survivor Challenge. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing saying we have to abandon this run. I could very well keep pushing with it. I think what I would probably do, you know, if I wasn't doing Faithful Cartographer, I might actually start trying some Loper runs. Because I think if we're 170 days in, I think we have reasonably established that I can handle Stalker difficulty. I know it's a bit of a shout, but I feel the evidence supports me in this. Not that I'm bored with Stalker, of course. I mean, as past episodes have shown, there is still plenty to keep me on my toes and keep the audience entertained. But I would also like to, try Loper. Just, see if I can see if what I have learned can help me survive for any respectable length of time. I mean, I have shown that I can survive for 3 days on Nogoa, so if I can do that, I should at least be able to do that well on Loper with some actual condition recovery and not necessarily spawning in a blizzard at midnight. They won't necessarily go that much better. Can you really handle a ton of wolves? Does he handle a dozen or so? Well, I mean, is it a metric ton of wolves or an imperial ton of wolves, TX? I mean, let's define our terms here. An alien ton. Okay. Well, if we get any alien wolves out there, I guess we'll have to find that out. But unless and until Hinterland brings back 4 Days of Night, I don't believe we're going to have that particular experience. But I am aware that moving from Stalker to Loper, the number of wolves will go down significantly, but said wolves will hit like a truck. So we would, we basically don't want to do what we've done in this run and then engage them in melee combat when not necessary. Is that wolf right down there? It sure is. Feckin'. Yeah, no. And Stalker wolves are deadly because you'll get 3 in a row, and Loper wolves are just plain deadly. Yeah, quantity versus quality. Although I guess if there's fewer wolves, that also means there's more space between you and them. Which theoretically should make them easier to avoid, but then I guess maybe their detection radius is much larger. I don't know. I would have to look at the specific settings to know for sure. Yeah, and Nogoa is why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah. And I know, my initial attempts at Loper are probably going to go poorly, but that's okay. I just, I as much as I say, I play games to chill and for the experience, and and to show off games I enjoy. But also, it's just I am not averse to challenge. And I think it would be a mark of my development as a long dark player. Can Oh, are we switching off now? All right, fine. All right. Anybody else?
Feels like night is coming.
Astrid, that is not your top concern right now. I feel fairly confident in saying. God damn it. All right, here we go. There are no points, TX. There is only being alive or being dead. Well, he was glitchy. He dead now. So this would go some way to explaining why at some point we had 13 wolves on the ground between here and the lake behind here. That is some DoorDash service right there. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Lovely. Yeah. Snacks or at the very least, more more crafting materials. Really? How? Is one of them just? That was probably the one that got axed in the face. I'm not dealing with this. I cannot be bothered. I literally cannot even. Okay, we have a little bit of light left. Let's check our clothes. Of course, the Took took the worst of it. The Took always takes the worst of it. The Took is the Mr. Bill of this setup.
I'm getting tired.
Bedroll check. Bedroll is just fine. Okay. Yeah, we will harvest up the DoorDash wolves at least in the morning. No sense letting all those materials go to waste. Is that? No, that is not a blizzard. It's just very windy, but not quite a blizzard. Okay, really? Still can't see a thing. All right, fine. Be that way, game. Okay, so as we were saying, one thing I saw while I was out doing a little bit of research was the proposal. Here's someone's bright idea that making animal hide clothing should count toward mending. What does the chat hive mind think of that? Does that sound like something that would be worth doing?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh wow, it is curing in here. How about that? Is that? I swear there is a yeah. There's two. There are two wolves right on top of each other. Or is there? Is there not? Yeah, I swear. Okay, there we go. What was the question? Oh, yeah, get carcass or get mending experience from making animal hide clothing. Oh, wait, wait. We are out of doors, and the guts are curing. That is weird. You think it counts towards a mysterious repair skill that somehow makes you better at things with no way of seeing your level. Oh, okay. But it should count towards mending. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And I saw, other people were of a similar mindset. The floor must slide under the snow? Maybe. I know. I mean, it looks weird, but I'm certainly happy to take advantage of it. So happy, in fact. I think I'm gonna start a fire right here. Repair, sharpen, and clean skills are weird. Yeah, yeah. Okay, nope, can't do it there. Why can we not do it there? Why can we not do it here? But we can do it here? I actually have to be touching the door. That is strange, game. Very strange. But alright.
Come on, little fire.
Oh yeah, that Cass. That is just a that's a command I keep for in case people want to know what game I am playing. Because sometimes I have non-long dark people wander through here. Because I hang out at a couple other communities they play other indie games that are not the long dark. Weird, I know. Imagine someone not playing the long dark, but and when I do start trotting out my other weird little indie games, it's good to have that command available so people can see what the deal is. It's refreshing when someone in chat says, "What's TLD?" Yeah, I can definitely see that because some even play Kerbal Space Program. Oh, wow, that is some weird, wild stuff, TX. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program is kind of in the same realm for me as Dwarf Fortress. I don't think I am big-brained enough to play that game. Yeah, I'll play something simple like Victoria 3. Okay, that's got 20 minutes on it. We should probably put more. I can stop my little run of letting fires go out prematurely. Okay, 49. 4. Okay, that was underwhelming. That wasn't even a wolf slider, but sure, why not? There we go. Do we have 54 minutes? Okay, we have 54 minutes. Fire. That joke went over your head, knowing that not in the last game. Oh, Victoria 3. It's one of Paradox's grand strategy games, set in the Victorian era, weirdly enough. It's the recent sequel to Victoria 2, which, legend has it, its economic system was so complex even the devs couldn't explain it. Do we have anything we can repair quickly? 45 minutes? No. We still only have one piece of leather. Oh, right, I should... Wait, no, we don't need to. Yeah, things cure out here. Yeah, so it's like Victoria and Europa Universalis, Paradox has those big brain 4X grand strategy games, the kind of games for people who look at Civilization and go, you know what? Not nearly enough micromanagement for my liking. And you know what? I am happy those kind of people are in the world. Okay, how about now we try this? Wait, 54. Oh, almost got me. If it burns, it burns. I want to get this done. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Okay, that's got 20 minutes. That only needs 9. Nice. But no, much respect to TX for anyone who can actually play Kerbal Space Program and make it work. I have watched other people play it, and it looks really interesting. I think I have the first Kerbal Space Program sitting in my Steam library, but yeah, I'll be darned if I'm actually bold enough to try to play it. Your goal: make things explode and go up. I mean, that's a solid ethos for Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, there is lots of learning by doing, trial and error, and lots of cute little Kerbals going kersplat. Play it. Cat says, cats. I have so many games. I already have so many games, and there's going to be so many good games coming out in the next few months. Terra Nil's coming out. Dredge is coming out. Backpack Hero is going 1.0 in May. Plus the Long Dark. There's too many games, cats. There's just too many games. How can we possibly be expected to keep up with them all? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll keep powering on with this. You got a meeting, TX? Okay. Appreciate the lurk. Anything else? Nope. Just keep chipping away. How much water we got? Okay, we got enough water out of that. Huh. And I didn't leave any clothing in here, did I? I don't think we did. No, no, and no. Okay. That was the newspaper. Yeah, we don't... Got no need of those. Wait. Why are there wolves out in a blizzard? That should not be a thing. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's give them a chance to despawn. How about that? Black bear hide's still curing, but that's fine. We can have that as a backup for when, if and or when we do need to fix up our bedroll. Yeah, those are even more rare than leather, in the world. So let's not rush to burn through that. Okay, so if we are going to head to the dam to continue our little excursion here, let's see, if I was to grab all the things,
Not sure I can carry much more.
where would that leave us? So we can probably get away with just the 2 flares. That's fine. Don't need that. We have one of those. Lamp oil, which we do not actually have here. Oh, we can fix that real quick. Then we can just. There we go. Fill that, and then just pop that back in there. Swap bows, sure. I see. We might as well take the good hacksaw, and we have a. And we have the revolver, so we're good there. Um,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
da, da, da. Swap that for that. Might as well keep those on us. We might well be climbing at some point. We did have to use a bandage, unfortunately. And then there's the matter of matches, which honestly, it's perfectly fine. So if we were traveling like this, we'd only be slightly over, which isn't bad. The issue would come if we wanted to bring any hides or guts with them, or I guess moreover, any. What we would probably bring are the saplings. Because what we could do, we could redistribute some of those. Yeah, let's do that. It is okay. We still have some light, but I don't think we need to repair. I don't think we can repair anything. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, everything that we can repair with cloth is already fully tuned up. Okay, yeah, I like the back. Yeah, so we're not gonna take all the saplings with us. We'll grab a few of them between here and the dam, because there are already some saplings back at the dam as well, so that's fine. Now, so we have a lot of cloth and we have some firewood. that we can ditch along the way if we need to. You're almost certainly not going to get a full night's sleep, but that's okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Prior to past 2 hours. Yeah, we're unfortunately Astrid is up much earlier than she usually is. And Astrid's a fairly early riser. And I still cannot see squat, unfortunately. Okay, there we are. Okay, still got a little water, and we got food. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have 6. Okay. I'm gonna take we have more. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 maple, so now we have 5. And like 2, 3, 4 birch. Okay, so now we have 4 maple and 8 birch. But we also have those. They each had 2, so that makes 66 guts, and an even 20 wolves. Yay! We love nice round numbers. Okay, we got our saplings, we got cloth, we have firewood, and our lonely piece of leather. We have bedroll, we have lantern, bow and arrows, and rifle and revolver, and ammo for all of the above. We have tools, food, no extra clothing. Got meds and bandages and matches. Okay. Wild to me that these are curing in here, but you know what? Sure, why not? Okay, so while the coast is clear, or at least as clear as it's going to get, let's get moving. I mentioned earlier that I'm having this internal debate whether to think, or I guess how long term to think. Do we think only as far as getting Mending 5 and going to Blackrock, or do we try to stretch this to 500 days? And if we're going to do that, and my thinking is, it'll be good for us to have these, I guess, little supply depots kind of dotted around the map. Because we got this one at the maintenance yard. we got the dam, we had the farmhouse, and the Quonset, and Grey Mothers. Did I leave anything in Desolation Point? Okay. Oh wait, you know what? I did. And weirdly enough, it was at the Stone Church. Another place where I was astonished to find out things will in fact cure. What day are we on? We are on day 172. And considering my previous best, okay, I should say my previous non-pilgrim best was 32 days. I'm right pleased with myself. I did have one pilgrim run that was when I just started playing the game that went on for like 100 days or so. But again, that was me just literally learning everything there is to learn about the game. Because what with the Long Dark's thorough tutorial system and all. But in terms of playing with what established players would consider some degree of threat. Yeah, this is by far the longest run I've done. And now, admittedly, it's on Stalker, so I know certain people are deeply unimpressed with that. But this was the next step up for me. I've been playing mostly Pilgrim or Voyager for a good long while, and I think it wasn't. It was before the before the update, because I remember. I think Cass, you were there when like in the like up till like an hour before the update dropped. I was still out here running around the world trying to get my first moose kill. I don't know why I had I was so set on getting that before the update happened, but I did. And then yeah, because we checked, we had the moose here in Broken Railroad, and then it despawned and never came back. And so we went to Milton Basin, no luck there. We went to Forlorn Muskeg, no luck there. Went to Mystery Lake, no luck there. We ended up going to Bleak Inlet, and it showed up like the minute we got out of the transition cave. And the struggle ensued. It took several flare gun shots, but we emerged victorious. Yeah, boost steaks for everybody, and then the Timberwolves smelled me, and well, that was that. But it was fine because that save was about to get wiped anyway, so I wasn't too broken up. Stalker is a challenge. Getting 500 days of Stalker is it would be, but we're not even to day 200, so let's not count our ptarmigans before they're hatched. Yes, we did get the moose. That was the goal of the whole endeavor, and by golly, we did it. Now, in the interim, since then, I have bagged several Musen. Um, we have yeah, 4 of them in this run alone. But you know what? You never forget your first. Yeah, see, now this is the kind of weather in which I would really prefer not to have to travel across the Muskeg. And fortunately, we don't have to. We can just keep puttering right along, sticking to the old railroad line, and just follow it directly into Mystery Lake. Now that does bring an idea to mind about a potentially quite silly challenge. Okay, that sounded like, are those footsteps or is that just snow falling on something? I feel like I should know that, but I don't. Anyway, what I was thinking is oh, there's Mr. Bear. What if your character was an absolute train otaku, and they were so obsessed with trains that they could not bear to be, farther than X amount of distance from a rail line. Like could you survive? I mean, because like this rail line, if we go from actually no, not even here. It's like if you add the new zone, like it goes all the way to the train hub. So you've got so you've got whatever the rail hub zone is: Broken Railroad, Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake, the Ravine, and Coastal Highway. Like, if you had to be within sight of the rail line at all times, otherwise your character would have an anxiety attack or some such thing. How long could you survive? It's not like the keg stand. I guess you would kind of have to be on the honor system, like whether you can see the railroad or not. And I think the weather conditions would be a thing as well. But it's if we're in the habit of throwing artificial limitations on ourselves, maybe have some fun with it. I don't know. There's a video on YouTube where someone rebuilt the railroad in a train game. Oh, really? In a train game? Ooh, which Railroad Tycoon? Now I'm interested. They did 3 different seasons. Oh, like in the winter, in the fall, and I guess summer? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, bear's in the rearview mirror. That bear's in the rearview mirror. Now we need to keep an eye out for Kool-Aid Bear. They showed it in the summer, I think. Okay. Yeah. That would be. I know it would take a lot of work, but if someone was to like, what would all these biomes in the long dark look like in the summer or even the fall? Sort of a Long Dark prequel, if you will. Like, what was Great Bear beforehand? Yeah. Oh yes, you are a subscriber and a VIP, Cats. You are golden. Rinston. Okay. I'll definitely have to take a look at that. And I see that's part of the reason why I had my heart hurt as much as I did seeing Among Trees end up the way it did. Okay. That's a lot of cloth right there. But you know what? Yeah, what's the percentage on that? 33%. Okay, I'm just going to leave that. But yeah, Among Trees looked like it could have been like, an even more chill, uh, basically autumnal kind of long dark-ish kind of game. Where yes, you built up your house in the middle, basically in the middle of nowhere in the forest. But there's gardening and crafting, and there was some hostile wildlife, bears in particular. But there's also lots of gathering. It was just a very peaceful, beautiful experience. But then they took Epic Store money, and like the minute it went 1.0, they abandoned the project and then went off to do whatever it is they wanted to do next. So much promise, so little follow through. But what are you gonna do, right? You see people play it. It's a really pretty game. She was finished. Yeah, I strong agree, Cats. I do love these meditative and experiences where you can just hang out and you still have things to do. It's not a total walking simulator, but the crafting and the gardening and the exploration. Yeah, it was absolutely a gorgeous game. I mean, I guess I mean, it was finished. It came out in what the dev said was 1.0, and it stopped there too. It's alas, but hey, it's their game, it's their decision, and much as I hate that it ended up like it did, it's they can do with their creation what they will, and I can say, gosh darn it, that really looked like something special. And much as I would like to say, grumble, grumble, Epic exclusive, grumble, grumble, take the money and run. It's they're an indie studio, and they got to do what they got to do to survive, and then it's not like Epic Games had had any input on their business choices. So it's but fortunately for us, we'll always have the Long Dark. You know, Raph and the people at Hinterland. If they were the type to make that kind of play, to take the Epic money and then bolt, I imagine they'd have done so long before now, for a game that entered early access in 2014. Which is, my gosh, if this whole project keeps going next year, and there's probably every reason to believe it will, that's going to be 10 years, which is remarkable. Now, for one indie game to get up and running, get supported on Kickstarter, go 1.0, have, you know, many updates, and now even a DLC, and still be going strong. I mean, that is heckin' impressive. More birch bark? Absolutely. Okay, so before we go to the dam, I'm just going to swing by Trappers and then see if I left any clothing type materials there. If there's any leather, so much the better. Take a quick peek. There's Max. Hey, Max. How's the family? Max had a bow for us when we visited him the first time, which was right neighborly of him, I gotta say. Nope, that is a deer. Hey, deer. Don't mind us, we are just passing through. I am tempted to empty out Trappers of whatever there is. I don't think there will be much. I'm pretty sure we can consolidate it at the dam, but I just want to make absolutely sure. Well, no, there's okay. There's some wool scarf, insulated boots. Oh, got some cloth. More cloth, more better. And aha, ragged running shoes. There's some leather. Try to get leather positive. Oh, geez, we have 2 saplings and what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 birch. Check my notes. Mystery Lake, Trappers, 2 and 6. Okay. We'll leave those there. We have no need of spray paint. How dare you, game? Okay, that's empty. That's empty. Yeah, we're a little heavy because like those little extra clothing. That's perfectly fine. Okay, now to the camp office, which is apparently now known as camp headquarters or camp HQ. I guess we might as well just top that off. Well, we probably have water waiting for us at the dam. If not, pretty easy way to get that. Oh wait, no, I guess we could we stop by stop by Camp HQ, and also there's definitely going to be cloth there, and more than likely we left some clothing. Yeah, I think, well, okay. I think what we might do, we might make a slight departure from our usual setup and we'll take those ragged running shoes. And well, I guess yeah, we'll see. Okay, either the ragged running shoes or the insulated boots. One of those is just going to get torn up into leather. Now, if one of those two happens to get us multiple pieces of leather, that one's definitely going away. But if it's just the one, then I think we'll harvest one and repair. What would we repair? Actually, we would probably repair like the feckin'. That sounded like it was right next to me, and it's clear the hell over there. Got the sound balance, the sound balancing, the audio mixing in this game has just gone to shit since the update. I'm not even going to acknowledge you. Go away. Oh yeah, so yeah, we could repair the moose hide satchel, but honestly, it's still in pretty decent shape, and its degradation does not affect our carrying capacity at all. Unlike the clothing, which like the more dinged up it gets, the less wind or water protection it gives. So if we are going to get the most bang for our buck in terms of one of our precious few pieces of leather, that would seem to be the best place to go with that. So yeah, the thing sounds like it's barely. It sounds like it's almost on top of me, and yet look where it is. It's way the hell back there. I don't know if Hinterlands intentionally did that, try to heighten the intensity, with this oh so lovely pursuit music that we get every time a predator takes an interest in us. I'm not a fan. And if those buns know what's good for them, they'll stay over there rather than come running over here. But if past experience is any indicator, I think they'll come charging this way for reasons I cannot begin to fathom. You're not fooling anyone, you know. You can tell playing Stalker has desensitized me to the presence of wolves. Like, beyond the initial jump, when they go, "Ruff, ruff, 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 ruff," it's a minor annoyance. Yeah, Doe, I would turn around if I were you. Yeah, go that way. That would probably be best. You're going to come back this way, aren't you? Nope, it's just going to hang out on the hill there. Okay, well, the Doe has better survival instincts than I thought. Yeah, just not dealing with you. Okay. So there's our setup in here. Obviously lots of cloth. We're just blessed with that in general here, but specifically we're here for clothing that may or may not have been left behind. A little reclaimed wood. I guess I'll grab that too. Why not? And if there is, that'll probably be upstairs. Hey, Carl Bob. Holding down the fort. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is what we're looking for.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
So let's see what we can do with this. Okay, the t-shirts are going to have to go. Alas. And there's a blizzard, of course. We are actually out of water, so this would be an opportune time to make some more. I know, weird, right? Lovely. Okay. Make with the water, if you please. Now harvest. Oh, okay. Harvesting the shoes gives us 2 leather. Very nice. How about these? That only gets us 1. Good grief. How does that work? These things are so much chunkier than the running shoes. Alright, there we go.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, let's have you make a liter, make a half liter. We'll call that good. Oh yeah, okay, let's see. That's fine.
Anything right now.
Those are meds, and those are mats. Okay. Now we go to the backup bedroll. Not that we need to, you know, worry all that much about cloth, though. Here, real quick. Oh, Astrid is a hungry girl, so let's... make a withdrawal from our little meat stash out here. Yes, thank you for reminding me I have Sure Footing Indoors game. That is very kind of you.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, we'll get some of this lovely venison going. Okay, the wool scarf can go. We know we're not going to use that anymore. And see, where was there's the scarf. Why? There you go, the cotton scarf. That's what we want. And look at that. Magically, the venison is 50%. Awesome. Okay. Okay, 20 minutes, 14 minutes. I don't suppose we have any repairs. Yeah, none of these look all that simple. These will all take quite some time, I think. Minutes fire. Some of that. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now, let's check out these combat pants. Yeah, that's a 1-for-1. Although maybe we save these, because combat pants are, you know, a pretty decent piece of clothing. Oh, geez. What the hell was that? Everything went all stuttery for a second there. I got worried. Okay. You have returned with volume. Okay. Welcome back, Dawn. Good to have you. We are stuck indoors in a blizzard at the moment. And Twitch continues to be twitchy. The fancy Twitch shout out just refuses to work for some bizarre reason. I mean, not that it's any great loss. We still have the original, less flashy but apparently more reliable kind of the shout out. But still, I am mildly peeved at Ted Twitch and his invention. Gosh darn it! One of these days, I just want Astrid to wake up at daybreak, so we can actually see what we're doing. Is that so much to ask? I don't think it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually see stuff. And we should have a couple light shells here. Alright, there we go. Now, the combat pants get a reprieve. They can live. Okay. The insulated boots. Oh, they take cloth and leather. Gosh darn it. Fine. And then they need to die because we still have our lonely piece of leather. Yeah, you really do notice the added time for these repairs when you use the fishing tackle rather than the sewing kit. I forget if it's 50% or 100%, but it's quite a bit. Where are we weight-wise? Okay, we are just okay. We're about 7 kilograms over. Not horrific. Tell you what we might do. How much of those? 7.5. Okay. Yeah, we are officially 7 kilograms over, but that's fine. I'm actually just going to take all this. How much cloth do we have? 33. So just about done. Here, we'll top up our cloth stores a little. And then we'll do the thing I said we were going to do when we came into the zone, and that's go to the dam. How you liking the new zones? It's been a while since I've been there. I will say, Hinterland wasn't lying when they said it was a major journey to get there, and you need to stock up. Both for the journey itself and the fact that the airfield is quite unforgiving. The little bit that is the actual airfield itself, it has plenty of buildings and places for shelter and decent amounts of loot. But basically, once you wander away from the airfield any distance, There's a long way to go before you get to something that you might recognize as shelter. There's just long stretches of nothingness. It's like being back in Nebraska. Now, when you actually do get somewhere, it's a very picturesque. Not somewhere you just stumble to. No, actually in that zone where we were earlier, Broken Railroad. If you go across that, okay, when we left the yard, and then we took a right, right? No, when we took a left, down the railroad tracks, and that took us basically along these tracks here. If you follow that all the way down across the Muskeg, and then back into Broken Railroad, if you stay on there, you will come to a bridge that looks like it's broken, but there is one. There's a single plank going across that you cross there. That is how you get to the new zones. So you do not ask if you end up there, you wanted to go there. And that's no bad thing. It's neat to explore, and um, like I will say the houses that are tucked away in a couple corners of the airfield they might be some of my favorite buildings in the game. They're neat to look and at least one of them has some really neat secrets. And it also has a fantastic view of the airfield when there's an aurora. Jeez. Really? Thank you. Thank you. How about you, friendo? Want to dance? No? All right. Yeah, free hugs indeed. I'm just, as I was saying earlier, I think before you unmuted, playing Stalker has all but desensitized me to the presence of wolfies. You know, they do the bark, bark, and then they come running, and they grr, arr, grr, and they stalk you for miles and miles, and the tense pursuit music, and I was like, I can't be fucked. It's just, I have killed more wolves than I have survived days in this run. I cannot bring myself to care. And as Katz and I were discussing earlier, I do plan to step up to interloper at some point, and when that happens, that will no longer be a luxury afforded to me. One, because there are no firearms on interloper. You have to make a bow or find a flare gun, and those are rarer than they have been previously. And while there might not be as many wolves on Stalker, the ones that do exist will absolutely destroy you. So you would be well advised to be a little afraid of them. But here, now, do we leave anything here? Was a book? Nah. Derp. Our fire starting ability literally cannot get any higher. So, no, just going to leave that go. Yeah. Now, I'm not in a hurry to step up to Interloper, mind you. As annoyed as I am by the amount and behavior of the wolves, I'm still enjoying this, and I want to get more out of this run, but even before I even consider stepping away from it. Will definitely not be yeeting it at any point. But I would like to challenge myself at least, and give Interloper at least as much of a chance as I gave Nogoa. That the brief, inglorious season of Nogoa Vember. My thinking is if I can last 3 whole days on that, on a difficulty setting so hard even the devs didn't come up with it, I should be able to do like what, at least 6 days on Interloper. All right, before we head into the dam, let me just take a peek in here. Make sure we didn't leave anything behind that would be potentially useful. Yeah, if we need cloth, we can come back for that. But I don't envision us needing cloth that badly, at least just now. Okay, checked all of those. That's fine. Those are fine. We can tear up these pillows as well if we need to, but doesn't appear so. At least as of now. We'll reevaluate. But for now, we have some very important cheese in our future, and I think we need to get back to it. There we go. Gonna close the gates that way if we need to take our repair work outdoors, with cabin fever considerations in mind, we don't accidentally let in any furry woodland friends. Wow, we still have the remains of a moose. Oh yeah, we still have cooked moose, let alone uncooked moose. Nice. In our big old stash here, and here we go. Here are our, here's the first of several ginormous piles of clothing. Oh wow, look at the couch and sweater and muckluck. More? Yeah, more. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we will be here for a bit. So we do the thing now where I try to put this down without Just give me.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Where we have fun with hinterland hitboxes. Okay, I saw green. There. All right. And just look at all that great stuff we left behind, including more cloth and more leather. Woohoo! And as it turns out, we already had plenty of birch saplings here, but that's fine. Got more fishing tackle too, and a whole mess of sewing kits. Just grab that dog food and we'll dump that somewhere. We got, oh, we have our deerskin pants that we can repair. We'll wait on that, I think. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Oh, that's right. And how about you? Even more cloth. And a whole bunch of maple saplings. Okay, maybe we didn't need to bring those all those saplings here. Whoops. That is fine. We are kind of treating this like a central supply hub of sorts. There we go. That'll do. Now let's grab the stuff that'll be simple to work with. In other words, no shoes.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. All right. So good news. We are going to have a. We're not going to be hurting for materials for much longer. Actually, let's hang on. Let's actually repair while we have the light to do so. We can disassemble in the dark.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
You mean that thing that's directly behind you, Astrid? Is that what you're referring to? Okay, I was gonna see if we could, if we were gonna risk speaking in Aurora into existence. Now, it doesn't appear to have happened, but it is a remarkably clear night out, so maybe that still counts. So let's just see if we can keep on repairing. Which apparently we can. So huzzah for that. And if at some point the game stops us, well then we'll know we are no longer light enough out. Okay. How we doing? Okay. Oh wow. I think you might even be officially 3/4 of the way there. It's a big shout, but I'm making it. Okay. It is well, one, that's it for visibility. But also, we were starting to get cold out there, so that's probably as good a time as any to call an end to that particular session. Now go ahead and tear these up, and then we'll get
I am too tired to think straight.
free up a little bit more space. Although Astrid does need to sleep. There we go. Now she's definitely going to wake up in daylight, which is what we've been shooting for all along. Excellent. Oh, yes, I just looking at the our array of stuffs here, and the one thing we don't have is a bearskin, which we could go out and fix if we were so inclined, but I'm not. And that is a whole mess of fog. Pot. Having a long overdue coffee and feel like giving you life. Yeah, is it? Are you finished with work yet, or you still got more to go? Feels like you should be done by now. Maybe I'm. Oh, okay. We should probably fix those up. You just start going out without a jacket on. Like you forget one. Oh gosh, it's 1 degree outside. Wow. You're done. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you had definitely earned that coffee then. Why did we come back in here? Oh right, I was looking to see if we had another pot. We do not. But what we do have is we have a another can. Right? Yep. Okay. Um. Nah, screw it. It's just. There we go.
Guy who
Shh. There will be no pee drinking here, Astrid. That is my promise to you. Okay, is there a repaired pair of leather? There is, or yeah, driving gloves. There is not. Okay, so these are the ones we want to harvest. There we go. Yeah, those will probably keep around. Okay, now where is our leather using materials? Okay, here. Yeah, the these definitely getting repaired. Now that we have a stash of leather. Okay, very good. And then you. And then you. Where does that leave us? Okay, we still have 3 pieces of leather. Good. Okay, work boots. Yeah, those are going away.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Is that? Actually, I want to check. I just want to see. Is this? This is not. Okay, no, that is not Macklin's weather. Didn't think so, but just thought it'd be worth checking. That we are officially out of water, so. Let's do something about that. And what do you know? Another aurora.
Come on, little fire.
Almost like the game is trying to, you know, nudge us toward our goal here. What achievement? Right now, we are working on the achievement to get all of our skills up to level 5. We are 8/9 of the way there. Carcass harvesting, cooking, fire starting, ice fishing, rifle firearm, archery, revolver firearm, and gunsmithing are all mastered. Mending is the one that we're working on. And unfortunately, mending is the one that takes the longest. It takes an hour and a half. Because mending, it takes 150 successful repairs just to go from mending 4 to mending 5. Now, you don't have to rush it, but it's just 45. I don't think we even have 45 minutes. It's like with other things, like you can like there are some other ones that are more cheeseable. Like you can cheese cooking, you can cheese carcass harvesting. In fishing, you can you can kind of, or you can just make it do in a big long session like I did, and just leave an absolute a fish holocaust sitting out there on the ice. Never even cook them, just leave them out there to die. But yeah, this is just this is the one that takes the it takes the most work, and then like all right, gotta remember we're in an aurora now, so there, firewood. Yeah, you can cheese fire starting with one stick fires. Um, but yeah, there's just so many ways that that mending can go wrong. That it's just really frustrating. Okay, I would like you to do 2 liters of water. I'd like you to do nothing. Yeah, when you fail, you lose the materials, the cloth, or the leather, or in a truly horrifying circumstance, even the animal hide. Okay, yeah, let's go. It just let's just keep making more of that. Let's see, that's got an hour, hour and a half. Okay, no. Here, yeah, this we're definitely not keeping. So I don't feel bad about this in the slightest. Oh, it's got 32 minutes exactly. Wow, almost like I planned it that way. I definitely didn't, but I can pretend. Any other easily repairables, like this, for instance? Hey, here we go. But yeah, so yeah. So I'm doing this one for the achievement, and then also just to get this out of the way because it is one of the more frustrating mechanics. But like if you, as I understand it, once you get to level 5, then you're guaranteed 100% repairs, which, especially in the late game, when you're when you're dealing with a lot of animal hide clothing, it can be very expensive to fail a repair. You you know, it's good to have that extra little bit of guarantee that you're not going to waste materials that you worked very hard to acquire. Which is also part of the reason why I'm also doing these little stashes here, there, and everywhere around the world. So that if and or when that time does come, we'll have materials waiting for us, and we can just can avail ourselves of them as and when we need. Here, just to spare Astrid some agony here. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're definitely leaving. Oh, goodness. So are we actually out of fishing tackle? I thought I had more than that on us. Clearly I do not. Oh, let's fix that. Oh. We are actually out of fishing tackle. Well, how do you like that? Well, good thing it won't be that difficult to make more. We already have the line. We just need to get one piece of scrap metal, which shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, there we go. We'll actually get two. Probably could have used those tools I just picked up, but that certainly didn't cross my mind. Good job, me. Okay, yeah, so now we have 3 more fishing tackle waiting in the wings. There we go. Yeah, the Cowichan sweater is going to stick around. Work pants, not so much. Oh, you want breakfast, don't you, Astrid? Alright, fine. Jeez. There you go. Have yourself some moose steak. Pay no attention to the color of said moose steak. It's fine. Hey, welcome back, TX. Good to have you. The power leveling continues. We're close. I don't know how close is close, but we're close. Where are we? We have 31 cloth. Okay, we're definitely good there. Yeah, we have actually had a few auroras, which has increased the amount of time available to us to keep repairing. So that has been very handy. Yeah, wool socks not sticking around. Earmuffs, earmuffs, earmuffs. Wouldn't that be a thing to have at the game? No. Ear wraps. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. I'm torn on thick wool sweaters because they seem to me to be inferior to the thin wool sweater, but I could very much be wrong on this. So I am conflicted on which to keep and then which to recycle. Oh, let's see. Okay, that's about a degree. Obviously, the thick gives more protection. Otherwise, they look fairly comparable. Or maybe it's a thing where like there's no thick wool sweaters on Loper. So like thin wool sweater is like peak Loper gear.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Oh, nice. Light shells also give you 2. That is handy. It's another clear night out. We might actually be able to get away with continuing to repair. Only one way to find out. I tell you what, since they give off 2, we can actually justify getting 2 repairs out of it. And another Aurora. That's like 5 in the last 6 nights. I am astonished. Pleasantly so, I should say. I don't know what's gotten into Great Bear, or I guess and now your Aurora RNG is skewed. When you need one in Blackrock, you have to wait 13. Honestly, cats, I'm not going to wait around for the to get into the Blackrock. Okay, maybe I will. I probably won't, but maybe I will. But yes, this Aurora RNG is honestly um, it's Archivist Challenge-esque. Yeah, you're not guaranteed an Aurora every night. It just feels that way. We're gonna persevere. I don't. Oh, and now we're getting cold. Well, gosh darn it. Nope, now we're not getting cold. Make up your mind, game. Good grief. Wow, the sun's actually poking above the horizon. We still have an aurora going. This is wild. Okay, and that's that. Astrid does need her sleep. Game's trying everything it can to slow you. Honestly, no, this is helping. You know, if it was too dark to keep repairing, you know, that would be putting a crimp in our plans. But these auroras are giving us more time. Honestly, not just the auroras, but even the clear non-aurora nights where it's apparently light enough out to where we can keep repairing or doing things that need light outdoors. It might be the same phenomenon by which you can read books in the back of caves. Okay, what are we leaving here? We will leave behind 2 good toques, an ear wrap. The other one is our ear wrap, which is definitely staying, and the calogen. Those for sure. The rest, we'll see. Do we have... We do. Okay, I am actually going to take a wee bit of a shortcut here. I'm going to make Asher some coffee real quick. You know, we only got her 6 hours, which is honestly kind of rude of me.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Astrid. Okay. What? Oh, no, we suppose we need water to do that, don't we? Alright, fine. There. Take my stick, you son of a silly person. You once waited over 20 days running out of food, and of course the day you left the prison there was an aurora and you died trying to hustle back. Oh no! Oh no, cats. That's awful. Actually, why am I going there? I know exactly where to find enough to... Why am I doing that? Yeah, you and Blackhawk are not friends? I can definitely understand that. You should try No Go Bruh? Oh, no one gets out of Blackrock alive. Okay. Now, as I was saying, completely overlooking the large pile of water sitting directly to my left, you just die, it would be comedic. Well, but it would be a good learning experience. There we go. And since we have this fire going, if you would please. Anyway. Oh, yeah, real quick. Let's go ahead and make up one more fishing tackle because we're about to burn through our second one. Thank you. Okay, we'll just let that... Actually, no, we'll take a torch. Not a great torch, but at least we'll get some value. Or get more value out of the fire, anyway. And the list of stuff we can repair, it's, getting a little short.
Feels like night is coming.
You don't say. Okay. That doesn't look like night, Astrid. That looks like a blizzard. Yeah, so after a few nights of the game being helpful, it is decided to go back to being the long dark. Grrr. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to be bold that says, screw it, we're making this happen on this stream tonight. But I can't really say that because I don't know. Okay, what does it take to repair the deerskin pants? Okay, a hide and a gut. Well, it just so happens. We can make that happen. And you know what? Fine, give me this stupid leather shoes. Well, okay, there's still a sliver of daylight left. Maybe we can make this happen? Okay, there. I think as long as we start when there's some daylight, the game will be amenable to our efforts. Okay, so let's just try this again. This time we'll make sure Astrid gets a full night's sleep. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. We can kind of see. And kind of see is good enough. Love that Foley work, Hinterland. Thank you so much. Really, those take cloth and leather too. I guess that kind of makes sense. Really? Oh, we're at -0. Come on, come on. You're fine. That's not even a real integer. There, now we're at positive 0. Okay, you know what? I was doubtful before. I think we can do this. I think we can do this stream. Is there a setting on the PC that shows you decimal places? No. When I say negative 0, I say when like the 0 is red versus the 0 is white. Yes, red 0 means you're not warming up, even though 0 should mean temperature neutral. It's mostly it's a I think it's kind of a meme held over from runs gone by. No, I think the PC is no more no more detailed in that setting than I guess on console. QC is real as a database. Oh, as a data type for float in C. You lost me there, TX. I recognize each of those words individually, but the order in which they are arranged completely baffles me. How are we on leather? Fine on leather. But let's just keep preparing cloth either way. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we are even Steven then. Oh yeah, we're making this happen. Astrid's gonna keep gorging herself on strangely green moose meat. But this will happen. Come on, Astrid, you can do this. You got this.
It's dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Ah! We are so disgustingly close. Okay, well, if it's not an aurora, it does look like a very clear night. So, I say, we power on. Okay, nope, it's no longer light enough. Oh my good grief. How is there's barely any daylight there. Game, why you do like this? Tell you what, we can't. No. Listen. We're gonna go over here to the corner of keeping. Just our new name for this. It's a perfectly good name. Shut it. That's our ear wrap. We are going to keep that on us. We have, let's see, we have toque. And toque. And that. And that. Where's the other one? There we go. And that. There we go. And everything else is repairable. Honestly, we might as well take those. But we're definitely going to harvest these. No point in keeping those around. Alright, but tomorrow is the day. We're making this happen. Those are all fine. I guess we're just going to leave that there. Okay, we'll have the Astra's traditional breakfast of rancid moose meat, as one does. Washed out with some sparkling Canadian Spring, and the work begins anew. Are we? Oh wow, we are actually out of cloth. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, guess you're going away then. I was so confident we were going to make it happen, and then, well, things started to happen. No, that's fine. Give me the, come on. Ski gloves, thank you. Actually, no, the ski gloves can stay. Give me the mittens, there we go. Oh yeah, and then drop those. Actually, what the hell am I doing? We can actually be intelligent about this. Wear those, drop those. There. Oh yeah, the other two. We have toques aplenty. So this one will have to give us life for the greater good. I can hear Raph and team, wailing and gnashing their teeth at the sight of such blasphemy. But you know what? We have our eyes on the prize, And we will not be denied. Oh, come on! Come on! What more can we do? Oh, we have wool socks on us. Why do we have wool socks on us? There's no reason we should have wool socks on us. Yeah, light shell? No, go away. There you go. That'll top up our cloth supplies. Gotta, comfort is for people who aren't chasing important achievements here. We gotta have priorities. Yes! Achievement unlocked. Skilled survivor. Finally, mending 5. 100% chance of successful repair. Repair time decreased by 40%. 25% greater item condition increase. 35% reduction of sewing kit wear. That cannot possibly be worth it. Thank you, game, for... No, not worth it. Not in the slightest. Oh, what have I done? I mean, really, there's only one kind of penance we can do for all this nonsense we put Astrid through. And that's take her to Blackrock. Yeah, they could have done reduced wear on clothes you have. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, what? Okay. Those stay. Those stay. I think in the ear wrap stays with us. We have some cloth. Now we have more leather than cloth now. Oh, that's funny. That's fine. We can. Yeah, we have barely tapped the many sources of cloth out in the world, so I'm not as fussed about that. Now we can just carry on sewing kits on the regular. Who knows? Who cares? It's fine. But yeah, I know I kind of said it jokingly, but honestly, let's start prepping for Blackrock, because I think that's where we got to go next. And with that in mind, real quick, let me just have a look-see around these parts. If there's any cloth laying about. Like right there. Probably best not to go looking for cloth in the toilet. I mean, who knows what state that would be in. Ugh. But yeah, I think yeah, Katz is definitely right. It is, rounding out survival skills, getting all of them to level 5, it's like climbing Mount Fuji. It's a thing everyone should do once, and no one should do twice. At least intentionally. Like if you're, if you're on, if you're just in the course of a regular run, and it's going so well, and you're alive for so long, that you just naturally work your way to Mending 5, then hey, Abundanza. But actually setting out to do it intentionally, that's going to get a hearty not recommend from me. Is it worse than wearing curtain underwear? I didn't even know that was an option, TX. I'll have to think on that one. Let me get back to you. Yeah, I knew there was a little cloth lurking up here. It'd be good to just harvest that up real quick. There. And I think our stores are sufficiently replenished that we don't need to linger too much. Yeah, if you're on like a 1,000-day run. Yeah, because wait, what day is this that we finished everything? Day 178. So yeah, that is probably abnormally fast. While you do that, you're going to go to the store. Fridge is kind of empty and you're hungry. Well, that's something you should fix right away, TX. We're probably going to be wrapping up here in like 10 minutes or so. So, I guess if the store is that close, then maybe we'll see it. But if not, we appreciate you coming by. But yes, definitely fix the empty fridge and feeling hungry thing. We would not want you to lose your well-fed buff. Okay, 9 and 5, I feel better about that. And part of my concern is that if my past experiences with Blackrock are any indicator, there's not a lot of cloth to be had there. Making, oh geez, we still have 14 calories. Astrid, 14 calories. Come on. But yeah, there isn't a lot of cloth in Blackrock. And then there's a lot of Timbies, though. And, the run-in with the latter can make you need the former. So before we set out, let's do our favorite thing in all of the Long Dark, inventory management. There's a surprising amount of cloth in Keeper's Pass. Oh yeah, especially in Keeper's Pass South, the one that's connected to Pleasant Valley. I think you're right. I see we have a couple sewing kits. We don't need to take too many. I don't think. I could easily be wrong, but probably not. We can swap out whetstones for a fresh one. Now we have a pry bar. We have a knife and a hatchet. Don't need to carry the tools around, please and thank you. And then the fancy rifle. That fancy rifle, I guess. No. the food? Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Look at all that coffee. Yeah, if we're going into Timby territory, I feel like um, stims would be highly advisable. Okay, and we have all manner of stuff. Oh yeah, do we want to take any? We get blue, and we have noisemakers. That's right. That's right. Um, we're gonna take 2 of those. Do we take those? I guess. We'll take 1. Food. Okay, we'll leave those. Got no clothing. Um, we have our collection of stims and prepared birch bark. If we die there with 9 stims in reserve, I'm gonna be more than a little annoyed, I gotta say. Anyway. And a piece of coal. And then when we pick up the bedroll, let's see, how we... Yeah, when we take the bedroll, we're gonna be a little bit overweight, but that's okay. We'll be shedding as we go. Shedding, 2 Ds as we go. And let's be sure to enunciate here. Yes, all clothing we have is clothing we want to take with us. We got the mag lens, accelerant. We can pick up firewood along the way if we need to. We got some traveling food and some cattails. We got water, torches, arrows, bow. Um, 72% bow is probably fine. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. We can lean. Oh yeah, our cleaning. Yeah, we have cleaning. Yeah, we can lean on our firearms. Actually, we can definitely lean on the firearms, especially for the Timbies. Firearms or torch chucking. We have repair materials. Okay. Okay. No. Where's the bedroll? There's the bedroll. Yeah. Okay. I think we are as prepared as we're going to get. Although setting out at night probably inadvisable. There's still plenty of nighttime out there, and I would prefer not to have astral travel then. I need to pass at least 1 more hour. Then have her sleep. Just want to get to daylight. That's all we're looking for. That is, it might technically be daylight, but it's also the dang blizzard out there. Oh, geez, we were just barely clicking the bedroll. Okay, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get Astrid a nice, healthy breakfast there. Yeah. And we're going to be going through Keeper's Pass, so there will be stuff to collect along the way. Okay, we'll call that good. But as we always do, at the end of the stream, we'll go ahead and we'll check check the old journal. So we have been alive for 178 days. Still stuck at 90% of the world explored, although we're going to be changing that tomorrow. It's 178 days, 179 wolf kills, so we are still above our average. 7 bears, 4 moosen, 2 deers, 2 bonbons, 96 blizzards, so we're averaging a wolf kill a day and a blizzard every other day. But most importantly, and I do mean most importantly, everything level 5. There is no more XP to be had. Ugh. But that is going to do it. Folks, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate the chat and the bouncing the ideas off of each other. Thanks to Cats, to TX for hanging out, for Dauntless for coming by. And Psychotic Deer as well. And Packer. Packer making his usual cameo appearance. It's always fun to have Packer around. And thank you to all the lurkers as well. You are the people who help make the stream dream happen, and always happy to have folks however they choose to engage. As I say, we're going to come back. We're going to do this tomorrow night. We're going to go out the Winding River into Pleasant Valley, and we're going to make our way to Blackrock. And what happens there? I guess we'll find out. And if we die, hey, at least we died having got an achievement. But as we always do, let's wrap things up by seeing who we can raid. Let's see. Let's see. Who is... Let's see, Rand doing the Long Dark. Wands is on. And Dad's playing Portal 2. Well, that's interesting. Okay, who did I raid most recently? Did I raid Wands or Rand? I honestly cannot remember. Let's see. Wands has got 70 viewers. Rand has got 27. Okay, let's go raid Rand. Rand's a cool dude. I think they're both. Well, Wands is doing the Nope challenge, which just looks absolutely wild. And then Rand is doing his interloper run. Oh, it looks like he is. Is he in Broken Railroad? I think so. Well, that's a perfect time to raid him up then. Okay, folks, if you can stick around for the raid, go to Rand's channel, I would greatly appreciate it. But hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you all coming by, and we'll see you here tomorrow night. So have a good one, and we'll talk to you then. Bye for now.